Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. Happy Slothy Sunday. Howdy, Big Al. How's it going? Good to see you. Turn that down a bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Welcome back to the Matrix. Should probably turn that back on, yeah. We have things and stuff to do in here. And I don't know how far we're gonna get because a lot of this stuff looks super complicated in Tier 5, and a lot of this is stuff that I have not messed with before. But we have to do like some neutronium stuff and make the sun apparently. So I don't know what that's gonna involve. We need these though. We need carbon plating blocks and whisper glass, whatever that is. Cognitive amalgam from cognition. Okay, we haven't had to mess with that mod in quite some time. Let's see where this goes. Can we make these right now? I think we can make a crafting recipe for it. I think that might work. And then if we throw this in here, we should be okay. I hope. Not the Tyrion. That goes there. 8 a.m. Holy hell, dude. You streamed 5 ever, man. Is your I'm hoping your power's back on now then? What happened? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy sauce. Ow. I get down. Thank you for the pets. You were going to go till noon. You're a madman. Absolute mad lad. Hi, Sabukes. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, dude. Okay, we got our carbon plating blocks. That's nice.
Slow them love, slow them love, slow them love, slow them love, slow them love.
Slow them love, slow them love. Sabukes, thank you for the 94. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just glitched long enough for everything to shut off and then came right back on. That sucks. Quick little brownout. Chad, I am very I'm very phlegmy today. I'm very like sinus congestion, gross throat gunk stuff. It's nasty. I don't like it. Nope. No, sir, I didn't like it. How do we make this? Cognitive flux. Do I have any of that stuff? I have 8 of them. And apparently all we have to do is cook it. So if that's the case, we should be able to do this then. How many of these do we need for this quest? 8. Perfect. Oh, one of them makes... So we just need one crafting recipe of this. So that's that. And then we want whisper glass. That should go pretty quick. May have lost your shrimp. No way. Because of the power outage? Did it corrupt the world? That's a huge bummer, dude. That sucks so much. Custom machinery has a built-in structure preview function that allows you to see where the blocks should be placed in the world. To access this feature, simply click the recipe arrow inside the UI, then click the structure block in JEI to see the block placements in the world. Contains screenshots to help guide you, and the final page contains a screenshot of the fully built structure. A neutron activator. Whoa. Final structure should look like the picture. So this is like the other one that we have. Cannot add player to game. And you can't start a new vanilla or modded world? That sounds like your entire installation is corrupted. I don't know if there's a way to like repair that. That definitely sucks though. So I'm assuming we're going to need all of this stuff then. So I need an empowered void crystal block. I need a neutron reflector and a reactor heat vent. You know what? I should probably make more of these and put them in my reactor, since the reactor is actually stable enough. Hi, Angelus. I will have you know that I have just taken a shower. Thank you. I am not Stimky. I am not Stimky. You're Stimky. I can join the vanilla world and the modern world I was playing before, though.
I
That's
cast,
really weird.
mend, butt crack.
Oh no, how will I ever poop again? Hi, Cookie. Thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I showered this morning before going out with my boyfriend. Well, then you're not Stimky either. So neither of us are Stimky. It's somebody else in chat. I don't know who it is, but it sure ain't me. Sure ain't me. I literally just took a shower. Where are we gonna set this bad boy up at? Now we need to activate it. The neutron activator is a multi-block machine that will be used for this purpose. The machine requires heat to simulate the power of the sun that is obviously missing in this stone world. It can convert nuclear waste into polonium and lithium and tritium when powered with a single neutron pile. Do I need... Should I get another compact machine for this? Because I feel like we're probably going to have to set up... It's talking about nuclear waste, so we're probably going to have to set up Mekanism as well. What's a lead tree? A lead tree. It's like a toiletry. You know, one of them trees that you just find and pee on? But that's a lead tree. Where if you find it, there's just a bunch of people named Lee around it. Man, I am so disgusting today. So phlegmy. Why is the G silent, phlegm? Why is it even there, phlegm? And why is it spelled with a PH? Should just be F-L-E-M, phlegm, done. With the neutron activator, you have the power of the sun to convert nuclear waste. This will give you the ability to create Oh, wonderful, fantastic. Okay, so we're doing antimatter. Mekanism reactor, okay. Yeah, so we have to do this. Blem. Blem greater than phlegm. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a another compact machine for this stuff. I thought I could make these. Like I thought I replicated these already. Uh these are from the Echo Shop from who though? Ah, Quartermaster, Infernal, and Wayfinder. Do we really need the super big? I guess we could just get the super big ones and then replicate them, yeah? They're kind of cheap to replicate. And they're all the same replication cost, it looks like. So we'll go to the Infernal and get the big one and then replicate it. Hi, buddy. Yeah, give me the big boy. Home. Why won't it take it? Is it in this one? Might not be, but it is. It's got matter values. Might be blacklisted. Oh, maybe because you can buy it. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe they have it blocked from the replicator. And they just didn't remove the replication value on it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. They're cheap. We can buy them. Flashbang. I think over here. No way. What do we call this? Let's do antimatter production, I guess. Okay, nice new big area. If you don't tease your boyfriend, is he really your boyfriend? Maybe. It's a solid maybe. Okay. Click the recipe arrow inside of the UI. Then click the structure block in JEI to see the block placements in the world. I don't remember how to do this, man. Oh, you know what? I also don't have the neutron activator on me, I don't think. We gotta make one of these. Hi, Captain Camper. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? Bronze plate HDPE sheet. We're not making that crap yet, are we? I think we got to do a full mechanism setup here, chat. Okay. That comes from pellets. Enrichment chamber, I think we already have. So we need a PRC. Yeah, we're going to have to do a full mechanism setup. Do we have our sinks infinite water in this? I don't remember. Provides water. Sinks must be supplied with water, so no. Okay, so we need... All right, let's go back. We're going to have to set up the whole area. Need the barrel upgrade. What barrel upgrade? What barrel doth you speak of? Oh, yeah, pitcher plants. Do I still have some of those? I do. I have one. Go back to the white room. One of the quest guys sells the water upgrade. I have pitcher plant, though. Those are infinite water. What's in the construct, Big Al? These guys? I should just need one of them, though. Your ancestors are infinite water. Technically, yes. So are yours. Technically, yes. Pitcher plant. Water. Okay, Beb, gotta pee. Okay, Beb, I'll be here. All right, we have to retrocraft all of this stuff now. So, HDPE, sheet, pellet. Pellets come from the PRC. The PRC is this. Back. And then we need oxygen, which is going to come from the PRC, I believe. Actually, we can electrolytic separator. That's right. So we want that. God, this song is so good. Back. Liquid ethylene from condensating. So we need one of these guys back to make ethylene in another PRC with water and hydrogen with biofuel. We can actually use the biofuel that we've been making with all the carrots. Taking them home tomorrow when we go back to Chicago from Michigan. Do the BF time then. Do the BFT. Like a BFG, but it's not a big fucking gun. Chat, what genre of music would you say this is? Like, how do you categorize this? I have no idea. So that gives us substrate on that. So let's start here. We need electrolytic separator. We're probably going to want to go home and autocraft all this stuff. Electrolytic separator. We have infused alloys. Electrolytic core. We need gold dust and iron dust. Crusher. Stuck before the fateful seventh day. Yeah, we can start with one because now we know we can autocraft, like we have the autocrafting set up for it. So if we need another one, we should be good. So from here, we need a PRC. That is also going to require an enrichment chamber, so we should probably autocraft enrichment chambers and tanks. Dynamic tank. Do I have a bucket recipe? That's our PRC. And then we'll be getting oxygen from the electrolytic separator. So we're good on that one. Liquid ethylene is going to come from rotary condensator. So we need this guy. And then we're going to need a tablet recipe. We've already got tanks. Oh, it's a chemical tank specifically. Chemical tank. Energy tablet. Tank. Tanak. Those are good. Basic controls. These can be done in Metallurgic Infuser if I don't already have a recipe. Infusing Factory. I do not have them. Okay, so now we do. These are all crafters in here. Yay. Yay. Task complete. Oh, we're probably doing... Yeah, I was going to say we're doing all the mechanism stuff now. Substrate is next. Okay, and then it gets me to here, and then I think it kind of walks me through some of the other stuff. So we just need to get to the point where we can make the HTP pellets and then into sheets. We may want to fully automate all of this so that we don't have to request anything. I feel like that's probably what we're going to have to do. Configuration card. Don't think I've ever used this before, but okay. Don't I have those? Yeah. More coins. Oh, that got me 1 coin. Radiation. Oh, we're going to have to make the hazmats. Bro, okay. This is going to get sloppy. Actually, I think we're probably going to be doing mechanism stuff that I've never actually touched before. Pretty sure. So let's go ahead and start setting this up. And we're probably going to have to figure out a good balance on this and probably make a spaghetti mess here at first. Because that's what Mekanism be. It turns into a spaghetti mess real fast. You know what I want to do? Oh, I'd have to make it because I can't replicate it. I guess I can't. Wait, why is that not How do I not have that in my replication system? Hi, Zao-chan. Thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you, thank you. You know, we have plenty of white going on with the construct and the main room. So maybe we don't use laboratory blocks. What about factory blocks? Hello, Marie. Gambling addicts, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think we'll probably go with the blue frame circuit. It's cleaner than most of the rest of them. No. Yeah, we want to have room underneath. You know what? Where did I get a neutronium ingot from? Okay, whatever. We'll put it in the doodad. Fluxite, that. All the things that I don't need to have on me right now. Game Boy. Welcome back, Big Al. Marie has arrived while you were away, and she's immediately started gambling all of her currency. Doop, 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 doop. Mage Light and Archwood planks. Where do I have those? Don't I have? I should have like unlimited Archwood. I do. Yay. Gotta go all in every time. Teach her how to do it, Big Al. Teach her how to lose everything. I got slimed. Gross. Nasty sauce pants. Nasty. Yay. Okay. So we have our base. Put away, put away. Dirt. Pitcher plant. And then we need electrolytic separator. I feel like maybe I should have used a different block so that I can tell between blocks. That would have been great. Ow. Hi, Loki. Point. Mechanical pipes. Little mystical agriculture. Is that botania? It's neither. It's from irregular implements. It's a plant that is an infinite water source. Alrighty, so that guy's full there. Then we need a point. All out. Mech electrolytic separator 01. Hello. Right today. Away. Waiting here.
Hey!
Hey! What it's like in such a colorful array. Sunday. Oxygen, hydrogen. Okay. So, congrats, Big Al, on the first. Not letting Marie get to it yet. So we need oxygen into a PRC along with liquid ethylene. So we need the liquid ethylene first, which comes from the rotary condensator with ethylene, which is made in a PRC with hydrogen and water. Hydrogen and water. Hydrogen. Do we need to, hang on, do we need to liquefy that hydrogen? I think we might need to. That's liquid ethylene and oxygen. To get this, hello? There we go. I don't know why I wasn't clicking on it. So we need the rotary condensator with the ethylene, which is made in the PRC with hydrogen. Okay, it's just regular hydrogen and water and biomass. So this is the PRC. So this will go here. Let's actually flip it around the other way. No, we're going to move it back. So we can do water and hydrogen. So right, we want output. This is items. I need fluids. They're all inputs. Okay, good. Chemicals. Chemicals is that gas? Input. Let's do none. And then we can water here. So that's one. And then we need pressurized tube. I don't have a craft for that. Home, James. Hi, Queen. That is diamond. And that is made, oh, back. Enriched diamond in an enrichment chamber. Atomic alloy is reinforced alloy with enriched obsidian. Crusher. That goes in the infuser. Actually, does this have... It does. I only need one. That's fine, whatever. What are we working on right now? We have to do a full-on mechanism setup so that we can start working on... We need to do some stuff with antimatter. So we need a full mechanism setup to produce that. Mech reactor, yep. Yep. So we got this. I need this. So that's in an enrichment chamber. This is in a metallurgic infuser. This is also in the infuser. And then the rest of those are just crafting. Nice. Time for replication, baby. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Actually, it does. I probably want to remove the crafting recipe for it now that I've replicated it. Yep. I know I need to do it to get through T5 upgrade tree. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. So we are here. I don't have... I have to make the neutron activator, but I can't make the neutron activator. I guess yeah, I need the HDPE sheets, which is why we have to go through Mekanism. So that's kind of what we're working towards right now. Oh, did Marie rip? Chat, I keep forgetting I have the pattern thingy in my wireless. I can just make these... Oh, you know what? I can't put them in the access terminal, though. Yeah, I can't do that part, which is unfortunate. Got to get that coffee. All right, now we're ready to go. Actually, before I go over there, let's make sure, can I replicate all of these? I need at mech pipes. So that's all the mechanical pipes. Transporters. Transporters are done. Cable. Pretty sure these I've already got, yeah, because I have like 1,000 of those. So that's fine. We're not even using those anymore because we're using flux points. There's a bridge for RS as well. Yeah, there should be. There should be. That was my understanding, at least when they added RS to the pack. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, pressurized tube. So I gotta make sure I do this right. Um, front chemicals output 1. That should be hydrogen. Eject is on. And then chemicals output 2 on the right. Yes. Perfect. So we got hydrogen out the front, oxygen out the right. So this should go in here. Perfect. And then we need to add biomass to this. Or biofuel. And then this is going to back up when the oxygen gets full. Can I feed side config items input top? Perfect. So we'll do this. And then if this is going to be biomass, let's do dye. Shouldn't be anything in there. Okay, perfect. Home. Is this not, have we actually crushed all of our carrots? No shui, dude. There's no shui. We don't even need this power. Okay, and how were we... That's right. Give me that back. Moving your whole mech setup into that cube world thingy? I don't have a mech setup, really. So it's all fresh. And I'm kind of trying to keep it all contained in there, so it's going to be... I mean, it's going to be basically, you know, Mekanism from the bottom up all the way up to the reactor so that we can get the antimatter stuff. Because we need that for progress, apparently. Upgrade the dirt in the farm to Shadow Pulse. So, oh, I could do that without Create then, yeah. And it would auto go. That's not a bad idea, Queen. That's not a bad idea at all. I kind of like that. Because it'll just go to the drawer. I forget how to link this stuff. I don't like that you can't just stomp on dirt to turn it back to frickin' dirt. You know? Like, what happened to that? How do I not have... Yeah. You take this, and I go... I believe it's shift right click. Yeah, that's how I have my seeds set up in the chicken farm. And then they should just auto-harvest straight to that storage drawer. Yep. Stop putting that in there. Why is it putting that in there? It's not even on my hotbar, bro. Oh, that's full. Okay. And that's a real fast way to get everything to grow, too. Because you just put it on the shadow pole soil. Check this out. Want to fill up that storage drawer? Let's go. Yeah, the dire soils are pretty freaking OP, dude. 3.8k now. Which is kind of nuts. So that should give us more than enough of a buffer. Okay, so that's all that taken care of. The earthquake harvest session? Yeah, something like that. Needs a coffee. Much better. All right, that bad boy is full. Oh, what are the freaking block things again? The transporter things. These guys, fluid items. Oh, this song's fucking amazing. This is the one that Aurelia was asking about the other day. Jags are strong tonight. Shadow soil plus watch of flowing time is around 1K per second. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Per block? All right. Pellets. So that's liquid ethylene, which comes from this. We're going to be producing liquid ethylene. No, we're going to be producing ethylene and substrate. So this needs power. Mech ESO1. This is Mech PRCO1. So this guy's making substrate and ethylene. Ethene, not ethylene. What the fuck is ethene? Didn't it always used to be ethylene? Liquid ethene. It used to be ethylene. Why the fuck that's so stupid? I'm calling it ethylene. I'm never gonna remember that it's ethene. What the fuck is ethene? Anyways, now we need the rotary condensator because that is where we're gonna get the liquid version of that. And then that is gonna go into another PRC with the oxygen and the substrate. Maybe I should do power on the bottoms of all of these. No, because I can do cables underneath. It's the same thing. Well, I'm calling it ethylene because I've never heard of ethene before, but I've absolutely heard of ethylene. So the rotary condensator is going to be changing what is coming out of here. So we're just going to immediately output that straight to this. And that is gas. So that requires a pressurized tube. And this we need input on chemicals. Perfect. And then side config, chemicals. That's the front, so we want left. Output. Ethylene. And then we can concentrate that into liquid. Rotary condensator. Perfect. And then that's going to go, oxygen's going to come out of here into, I believe, another PRC. Yeah. And then we need the substrate. So I need another pressurized reaction chamber. Yeah, we were definitely not finishing tier 5 today. We'll see how far we can get, though. So this PRC goes here, and then that's output there. So we want input chemicals. Left input. We're going to pull from there. So we got oxygen going in here. So this is going again. So that's working there. Beautiful. That is working there. That is substrate. So we need to output the substrate into this with the liquid ethylene. We're going to go here. Knock those out. Plug that back in. That's directly underneath. I think we can probably side config, chemicals, front input. Okay. So we can do that here. And then I can do transporters, ultimate logistic transporter. Side config items, bottom output. Items, bottom input. There's that. Fail!
Please welcome Fail to Survive and their 64 aiders.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Fail to Survive. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. We are working our way through Mekanism in Stoneblock 4. Because we are on Tier 5 and we have a ton of stuff to do. We are currently inside of a giant compact machine. So we have humble beginnings of humble beginnings of the Mekanism mess that usually happens. How was the stream? How was the stream? What were we doing in Minecraft today? Oh, Project Infinity, nice. Got some automation set up, very nice. So that's liquid, which means we need mechanical pipes. which also means this needs to be fluid front input. Okay, so we're good on that. So we can do mechanical pipe, and then we can go back under. Yeah, we have to go all the way through Mekanism, all the way up to producing antimatter. So we got a ways to go. So let's go there. I can configure this. So that should be pulling. And then this here should also... What? I don't want colors. None. I think this might work better if I do it from the top. There we go. There we go. Those are going, so that's going in there. Perfect. Substrate, so this just needs power now. Remember the mech setup towards the end of the pack too. Didn't realize I needed it. I like to do the mech machines can be properly input output faced though, not like the older versions. Yeah, it's much easier to actually configure now, as opposed to back in the day when everything was like, well, good luck. Hope you can figure out which side actually takes things and puts things out. So much easier these days. I'll adjust your aim by 1 pixel, Chen. How about that? So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the Mekanism extravaganza. So this should make our HDPE pellets, and then the pellets go to an enrichment chamber. So from here, do I just want to put an enrichment chamber in here, or do I want to send them to the system and no, we're going to do it in here. We're going to do it in here. Hi, Aurelia. I was just talking about you because that one song came on a couple minutes ago. That Dying Request song. So this can go here. And then we need... Is this going to output any... Okay, there's no other output, so it's just the HDPE pellets. Got it. So we should be able to just logistical transporter these. Items, output, right, perfect. This goes here. Tier, that's the elite tier. This is the basic tier. Next, give me one of those. Actually, I should probably just make one elite tier and it should make all the rest of them. You have the whole system almost done. And when you go to add the last machine, you end up having a spaghetti monster trying to get 3 to 4 different pipes and cables attached to one machine. Yeah, I mean, that's Mekanism. That is Mekanism in a nutshell. Elite tier, basic tier, and then we need the advanced tier. Not that this thing is really going to need that many spaces for this, but we'll turn this on. Output from here can probably go to... Whoa, that sounded like the fucking Capcom chime sound at the beginning of Street Fighter. We might need to auto output these into the system. Because this is just making HDPE sheets. This is PRCO2. Mech. PRCO2. And then this is mech. Enrichment. Factory. Hey, look at it go. All right, we need upgrades. Why don't I have replication on those? I thought I did. What the heck? What the heck, chat? Oh, never mind. I can't upgrade them. Six there. Energy upgrades. Need gold dust. Get wrecked. The bot is destroying people today. Be careful with your gambas, chat. Aurelia, the sacrificial lamb. The sacrificial lamb. Speaking of which, I was looking at maybe doing some Cult of the Lamb. I don't have it, but it looks cool. And I remember back in the day playing like Choice Chamber and doing like chat interactive games and stuff. And I was like, Cult of the Lamb looks kind of like that. And I'm trying to type lamb now. Don't talk and type at the same time. Okay, so this entire thing should be good at this point. This entire thing should be okay. So I've got HDPE sheets now. Question is, how many of these do I actually need? I don't know. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go home. So we gotta do that. Oh, you know what? I probably do want them imported into the system. Yeah. That way we can just craft them, you know? Green, brown, green. I don't know why that's my input, but that's what it is. You just had an idea. Oh, wonderful. I love when I hear that. We haven't even made it through session 0 completely yet. Our next session is session 0.5. Loot bees are annoying AF, but the loot they drop gets way better as you advance through the game stages. Oh no, they're staying off. I have all of the events turned off right now. I enjoy them early game, but like it's overstimulate it overstimulates me. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Now that we've actually made it through one session or half of a session, now you're willing to kill us? Mechanism. Substrate. Oh, I need an HDPE pellet. Got one. I snaked it. I snaked it. And I need substrate. Together. Okay, so that gave me those. Oh, we got to set up all this crap now. Lithium dust, energy induction matrix. Do I have to do all of that? Fissile fuel. This is what we need. This is stuff that I have never messed with before. The fissile fuel needed to run the fission reactors is made by processing sulfur, fluoride, and uranium with some water products. It seems complicated, but unlike in real life, it's easier than it seems. First, use sulfuric acid to break down fluorite and hydrofluoric acid in a chemical dissolution chamber. Second, enrich uranium ingots into yellow cake uranium before oxidizing it into uranium oxide. Finally, combine the hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide in a chemical infuser before piping it into an isotopic centrifuge to produce fissile fuel. Tip: fluorite blocks take about as much sulfuric acid to break down as a single fluorite crystal, but produce as much hydrofluoric acid as 9 crystals, saving on sulfur. So we're going to want to do that with fluorite blocks instead of fluorite crystals. Together. So we need another rotary condensator. We need a chemical dissolution chamber, chemical infuser, and isotopic centrifuge. Okay, we're going to have to go back home because we're going to have to make some stuff in the frickin' doodad, I think, here. So, chemical dissolution chamber. Chemical infuser. Isotopic centrifuge. That takes lead. Okay. We've already got the chemical tank recipe, so that's okay. I'm pretty sure we have auto crafting for all that already. Yeah. So that's a chemical dissolution chamber. And then we need a chemical infuser. There's a chicken for fluorite. I think I already have it. I have all the way. I have the chickens all the way up to tier 9 awakened draconium. Which reminds me, we should probably look at the other tier 9 chickens that we haven't looked at yet. That's a simple craft. Isotopic centrifuge. Oh, that's replicatable? No way. There's no way. Those are gonna be on the deny list. I'm not even gonna try to put them in there. Blocks of fluorite. Yep, all my chickens are on a doodad. All the way around. And there's our Nether Star, Draconium. I forget what this one is. Timey-wimey. And Awakened Draconium. Oh, there's a Neutronium chicken, an Antimatter chicken, and a Chaos chicken. Neutronium chicken. Heavy core. Neutronium block. How big is your power ball? Tier 8, max size. I'm just using the one in the world engine. This one here. And we currently have almost 90 billion power stored now. Because we are producing... from our Ortec reactor. This guy's making 2.3 mil per tick. Think I need the T5 upgrades to get the other ones. That sound is always slightly terrifying. Worry not. That is just the fuel being injected into the reactor. It is completely stable. We have managed to cool it enough. It doesn't look all fancy. What doesn't look all fancy? I mean, this is the reactor. I don't have the top closed off or anything. You can leave it open. Like, I could put more walls to cover it up, but you don't really have to. I was contemplating putting neutron reflectors in here, in between the rods. Hoping it would look cooler. It's just a box. Nope, it's just a box. Just a box. But we have ice going in on this side, and then we have the actual uranium pellets coming in through here, which are coming in through... our normal Orotech area. Yeah, uranium is being produced over here. So we have everything coming down into this assembler. We got some uranium gems, adamant, and plastic. That's producing the uranium pellets. And we are full. So this thing is about to be backed up here in, like, just a minute here. Oh, there we go. It's backed up. So, like, I could absolutely scale my reactor up more since we found a stable configuration for it. And it's pretty easy to scale up with the way that I have it built. So it's just adding more layers vertically on top of it. And each additional layer should give us like 1.15 billion per tick. Because it's only 2 layers tall right now. Yeah, so this is all the basic Ortec stuff. That was the gas generators that we were using before we set up the nuclear reactor, and then we have particle acceleration stuff over here, which is just a super tiny setup. This is what we did yesterday. Praise boat, chat. Praise boat. These guys are going along pretty well. 4,000. 4,000. Isn't the reactor in mech when it's max doing a boatload too? Yeah, but I feel like specifically in this pack, the Orotech reactor is going to outperform it just because they changed all the configs. They basically nerfed all power generation and buffed Orotech. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know who that is. Who dis? Chat, do you ever get random gift subs to channels that you've never been to before? Buff Draconic Evolution Reactor did... Oh, they did? It now insta-explodes. Oh my god. You guys do a lot? Okay. I didn't know if it was just like some weird shit that happens to me all the time. I have the setting for if I don't follow them, I can't gift a sub. I'm okay with it because I've inadvertently found a couple of decent channels from that, just from getting random ass subs. Usually that is not the case though. In like 99% of the cases, that is not the case. Okay, we have to go back in here though. I don't know how big the fissile fuel setup is. I also feel like I need some light in here. Okay. This should help light things up a little bit better. We've already got the mega torch in here so that we don't have to deal with spawns, but just need light in general. This guy's full. Why is it not auto-spreading? I guess we'll just let it fill up. It'll eventually get there. What is the mod called that lets you go into the different rooms and dimensions? Oh, like this cube that I'm in? It's called Compact Machines. And then you get the little Game Boy handheld thingy to go in and out of them. It's a single block in the regular world, and then you can go into it. There's a whole bunch of different sizes. This is the biggest one that we can get is 45 by 45 by 45. Okay, so we're going to have to look at fissile fuel. So the last step is going to be the uranium hexafluoride in... Wait a minute. Yeah. Because it wants this for this. So that is the last step. To get the uranium hexafluoride, we need the chemical infuser with hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide to get uranium hexafluoride. That seems interesting, but okay. To get the hydrofluoric acid, we need sulfuric acid with a block of fluorite. Sulfuric acid is made in item to chemical. What machine do I put that in? Um Oh, this is gonna be a hefty chain, methinks. Because it doesn't look like there's a way to go from item to chemical. I don't have a problem with fluorite. I've got a fluorite chicken. I'm producing blocks of fluorite. This is what's the problem. Sulfur trioxide, which is oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide comes from sulfur in a chemical oxidizer with sulfur dioxide. Liquid sulfur dioxide. How? Okay, sulfur in a chemical oxidizer. I don't know why it didn't show me that on the first tab. So this is step 1. This is step 1. So that's a chemical infuser. We need a chemical oxidizer. So let's go home. That is not home. Barrels. I mean, that side of the fuel crafting chain, yeah. Yeah, this is already something interesting. I did not need a personal barrel. I wanted the chemical. That was me. I screwed that up. Okie dokie. Chemical oxidizer. Let's go set this up. Back through the construct. Chemical oxidizer. Does it really show up sideways like that? That's how that thing looks? Okay. Okay, we're auto-producing. I have liquid sulfuric acid. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna need a quantum ring in here then. Actually, I take that back. That's not a whole lot. Where did I even get that from? That's molten carbon. Liquid sulfuric acid. Is there a fluid cow for this? Lava conversion thing. Oh, it was coming from here. Right. Lava into steam, sulfuric acid, and shale fire. That's shale fire there. That's strange matter. I should probably just do that. That'll lighten the mechanism load a little bit. Where's that at? That is back here. Chad, I'm still blown. Every time I run through this world, I'm still blown away that I built all this. This is not my normal building habits. So that's lava. Was I voiding these? Can I ender tank these? Actually, I don't need to. We're already importing, right? Import bus. Import bus. This is... That has nothing in it. That has nothing in it. And then do I... Is the only thing that I need in here lava and power? Is there a way that I can auto-click my lava eggs to make them lava to import into the system to push out to here? Blaze rods. Yeah, but I already have the lava eggs. Like I have the lava chicken. Like why do I need a different solution? Know what I'm saying? We're gonna get rid of those for now and see what happens here. So that's steam. That's at 3.75. So this thing's totally full, which has got the whole system backed up. So I don't know that I'm gonna need steam. We're gonna export that. We're gonna trash it. That's liquid sulfuric acid. So then I need an import bus. Chad, I thought I had all of these freaking replicated, right? Weird. Hey, we're getting sulfuric acid. Used to be able to drop lava eggs on a create drain. I haven't played the pack, so I don't know if it's in it. I'm also not on the most up-to-date version because the most up-to-date version breaks my entire build. Versions ago, yeah, they're power flowers. They made the newer versions of Project E have the miniaturized like all in one block type things. But that is not in this. You got to do the old school ones like these. And these are this is like the simplest, most basic version that you can have because I don't have the Mark IIs yet. These are just Mark I collectors. And then you have these. Normally the way you wanted it, like the super ultra powered ones, you're going to have Mark III collectors. No. Mark III antimatter relays on the inside, surrounded by Mark III collectors on the outside, surrounded by glowstone. Or am I backwards? Chat, correct me. Is antimatter relays on the inside or outside? I forget which way it is. But like I have this has been doing more than enough for me. Like I'm making red matter and I have what 890 red matter. Glow collector relay. Okay, yeah, so I had it right. So you surround the condenser with the antimatter relays, surround those with the Mark III collectors, surround the collectors with glowstone. Yeah, super weird. I didn't have those in there. Ring. 12 is not going to be enough. Do, 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 do. That is those. And then what goes in the middle? It is the quantum link chamber. There we go. And then I'm going to need this setup on the other side. So I need 4 more quantum rings. Boop, 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 boop. Put those away. And then we need singularities. I believe those are quantum entangled singularity. Ender dust and TNT. I don't think I have a water puddle anywhere nearby. Yeah, we don't have any water nearby. Let's do this. Until we figure something else out. Off. That scared the crap out of me. What are you
Watch
doing?
out!
Definitely watching out. God damn it, Big Al. Did it need catalyst or just lava? No, it's just lava. Ow. It's literally just lava, and it produces 3 different things. So we're getting shellfire, sulfuric acid, and steam. And we're voiding the steam. Yep. So there's one, and then... question is, where do I want to put the ring at? Do I want it on the wall, or do I want it underneath here somewhere in the middle? I think I want it on a wall. All right. I have to link the cables together, or cable them, rather. Put away, put away, put away. Oh, that goes right through there. Cool. Hang on. Be right back. One sec, chat. Almost back. Had a little situation at the house. We may or may not be being haunted. My dad more so than me. Uh, although I've told you guys about some of the weird shit that's happened in here. The creepiest thing was being in the other room. My dad was in getting out of the shower, and we both heard a conversation happening in another room that neither of us were in and nobody else was in. But there's other things happening now with something that is seemingly like tormenting him. For the last couple of nights, and it's hard to tell if it's related to what he's got going on health wise or if it's like something that's actually happening. Make a simmer pot. Also makes the house smell good. Crack a window. What is a simmer pot? But apparently this thing is like pestering him when he is sleeping or like trying to sleep. Is this thing online yet? Yeah, online. And he said it's got like a, all he can see is like the head, and it's like one hand, and then it's got this like thing that he said the best way that he can explain it is like it's like a extending like a tape measure that has like two like fanged teeth on the end of it, but it's the whole thing's furry, the head's furry, the hand is furry. And normally when he is like seeing shit, it's like not, it's like different stuff all the time, and this has been consistent for like 3 days now. Fills the house with certain vibes depending on what you put in it. I can DM you and we can talk about it. I can make a sleeping sachet and mail it to you. Sachet Shantae. Creepy. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with weird, creepy stuff my whole life. My first, I've talked about this before. My first like supernatural experience, I was like, I don't know, 6 years old, 7 years old, something like that. Waking up with sleep paralysis, so I couldn't move, which scared the shit out of me. So I tried to scream and I couldn't scream because I had sleep paralysis. Um, and then I could finally open my eyes, but I still couldn't move. And then a cold blast of air came from the door across my entire bed from my feet all the way up to my head. And then I sat up like in the movies where they're like, and wake up real fast and take that quick inhale. Did that, and then like a white light floated past my doorway through the hall. And that was when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I've had weird shit happen to me my entire life. And the rest of my family on both sides have experienced things. Magnus has a talent for it. Get Aurelia out here too. Alrighty, so we are going for fissile fuel. mark this. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, now while I'm streaming, I've got my headphones like half off so that I could hear if he's making any sounds, because he said he was yelling for me and like kicking the floor and shit. And I was like, I didn't hear anything. And normally when you do that, I can hear you even with my headphones on. So like, I don't know if you were actually doing it or you thought you were doing it, but I will not fully have my headphones on anymore. So I have my headphones like half on right now. I'm a not practicing anything right now. That's what I am. I don't follow anything. I used to. So for the fissile fuel, we need this, which means we need what were we going for? Hexafluoride acid. In here. Sulfuric acid. Okay. So we probably need a rotary condensator. Yeah. So that we can turn it from liquid into that. So, you know what? I'm just going to start setting this chain up right here. 2, 3. So rotary condensator, and we need an export bus. She's a practicing exorcist. Side config, fluids, input. Ooh, why is that not working? Hmm. Herbal based. Yeah. From the land. Device online. Online. Export bus. We need a decondensatrate. So oh, it's going. Okay, cool. So that's filling up. So that is there. The question is, do I need to? No, because we're gonna output. We're not outputting liquid. It's gonna output a chemical, right? So right, we want output. And then that'll output sulfuric acid. And then we need the chemical dissolution chamber with blocks of fluorite, which we can also export from the system, which is fantastic. Hey, Care. Yeah, we just flipped it. Got it going. As a dissolution chamber, right? Yeah. Dissolution chamber. We can probably go right next to it. And then this will output. We need pressurized tubes, I believe. Yeah. Because it's not liquid. So it's going to be that. So then flip to that. And then another export bus. No. Items, input, perfect. This is going to be fluorite. Cool. Give me some power. RC, I think that's O2. Because I think we only have one of those here. Yeah. So that's O2. And then chemical dissolution chamber. So that's CDC. Mech. CDC O1. Whoa, that's fast. Okay. So we have hydrofluoric acid now. So now in the chemical infuser, we need that and uranium oxide. Uranium oxide. We need yellow cake uranium, which is uranium in an enrichment chamber. This is going to turn into a frickin' spaghetti show here. I can already tell. Chemical infuser. So this is going to go... The hydrofluoric acid is going to go in the chemical infuser. So we're just going to go straight away to that. This is hydrofluoric acid. There is a liquid version, so this is going to be pressurized tubes. Cool. That's input 1, input 2. I think I want input 2 here. Output there. because input 2 is going to be uranium oxide, right? Is that right? Yeah. And that's going to come from this. Energy upgrades. Boom. And then yellow cake uranium. Okay, so this is in the wrong spot. So I need uranium into the enrichment chamber for yellow cake uranium. We need to go back. Uranium oxide is going to come from a chemical oxidizer with the yellow cake uranium. So I need another chemical oxidizer. Oops. Oh, thanks science for auto crafting. So that's going to go in there. And then this is going to go here. And then we logistical transporter from there to there. So if that is the front, the left side, items, input, yes. Right is output, chemicals, output. Okay, so we're good there. This should also be pressurized tube. Sides, eject, perfect. We also want input. Yep, input on the top. So that is another export bus. Oh, the old mechanism chain of making a mess. Okay, all sides except energy. So that's good. Items, back, input. No. No, because I'm going to put one flux point right there between the two of them. That's fine. So then this is the one we need. That there. This is going to get uranium, which I believe we should have. Yeah, plenty of uranium. So that's going to go in here. Side config, top is input, right is output. We want front to be output. There it is, energy. Then now I can take logistical transporter like that. That's good, that's good. Auto split. EFCO. It's doing stuff. Uranium oxide. That's beautiful. So then we should be getting the uranium hexafluoride, and then that needs to go into the isotopic centrifuge. And we have fissile fuel already? That feels like it was less complicated than I was expecting. We have uranium hexafluoride. Okay. And then we have this big bad boy. Left is input. Uranium hexafluoride. And we are producing fissile fuel. Fuel is the easy part. I still felt like it was going to be, more complicated than that. This is really weird talking to you guys and not being able to hear myself because I don't have my headphones all the way on. I'm assuming we're probably going to want to make this. I'll need that for antimatter. I am assuming so, yeah, because we're about to build a freaking fission reactor. Got a Geiger counter and a dosimeter. Dosimeter. When a reactor's waste buffer overflows or a tube/machine holding radioactive chemicals is broken, a radiation source is spilled out into the world, causing a nuclear accident. Strong sources of radiation can linger in the world for several real-life hours. If irradiated, the only option available is to stop receiving radiation through distance protection or both, and then let the radiation slowly fade. Radioactive waste barrels provide a safe place for regular and spent nuclear waste to slowly decay. Multiple barrels are able to be used in parallel. This material cannot be destroyed through any other method. Polonium and plutonium do not decay in barrels, but can be stored. Comparators can read how full a waste barrel is. A full hazmat suit or equivalent upgrades are needed to protect you from radiation. These, however, do not cure radiation effects and cannot be equipped to creatures, to be mindful where radioactive material is managed. It is safer to treat nuclear accidents as a when over an if. They're telling you, it's not that it might happen, it's going to happen, it's a matter of when. Have precautions available and ready before producing radioactive products. Use whole amounts when processing nuclear waste and let any excess decay in waste barrels. Use logistics that transfer but don't hold the chemicals, such as applied energistics or pipes. The number one cause of nuclear accidents among players is mistakenly broken piping that holds hazardous material, a dire situation. I did not realize that pipes don't hold what they're transporting. I thought they had an internal buffer. Howdy, Icy Hot. Hello, hello. How we doing? All right. 24 times fission reactor casing. We need that. Fission reactor ports. Reactor glass. Control rod assembly. And the fuel assembly. Alright, so we need 24 reactor casings. Which, honestly, are not difficult to make. Just make like 10 of these. Mech pipes hold, others just do point A to point B. That's 4 there. Hey, Billy Bob. He has 16,000 leaves and is about to lose them all. Bunch of Gamba addicts, man. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Do I even have... Is Gamba an emote here? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Ooh, time to Gamba now. Ooh. How do I make this? Well, that's balls. Enriched iron. $16 hours foam 3D print is both too small and too... How is it too small and too big? How is that a thing? Explain. Explain me. How many of these do I need? 6. So I need 2 recipes, so I need 8 of these. Oh, I don't have a recipe for carbon? How? Why won't it just use coal? I have, like, all of the coal in the world. Small leaning to big girth. What? Goes over my knee and my calf. It's so small over my calf and too big above the... Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Welcome back, Queen. Called it. Billy Bob, it is not a good night for gambling. Everybody's been getting wrecked by the bot. Just an FYI. I don't understand that. So it won't let me use the molten carbon for that. It's got to be something with the pattern. Coal. I don't get it. Yeah, just use the coal. That's charcoal. Black of coal. Dust. Coal. Can I... What if I did this? not going to work. There shouldn't be anything in here, though. This shouldn't be the problem. It's trying to use something apparently that it doesn't have. That's empty. I don't understand why I won't do this. It works just fine with the other ones. Well, let's do this. Iron. Coal. You can only have one input per side. It's been working with the other infusions. This is the first one that it's given me a problem with. Input output ME pattern. Like the machine is smart enough to know like what is the flux for it and what is the actual item. That's why the advanced pattern provider was created. Here's won't work for any of them. That's the first time any of my infusions have given me a problem. Because like you can see the other ones that I have in here. These are all different recipes and they've all worked. So, not entirely certain why that's busted. Now I forgot what I was making. Reactor glass. Okay. Back to Mekanism. Advanced pattern provider allows you to designate sides for each item input in a recipe. So you can set the extra item to be inserted from a different side of the block, and advanced pattern provider is connected to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't used those. I haven't had to use them. Alrighty. Mekanism fission reactors take fissile fuel and coolant to convert them into nuclear waste and hot coolant. Fission reactors do not generate power by themselves. They can produce steam that could be pumped into a turbine. The reactor accepts... Hang on. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys right now. That's 2 instances already within an hour. And this time, the little kid that was jumping rope before was back. And a hat and boots. If it happens again, I'm ending stream. Tonight. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, some of you were not here when I was explaining earlier. There may or may not be something supernatural happening in our house that is pestering my dad more so than me. And I say may or may not because we don't know if that's what it is or if that's just how his brain is working at the moment because of all of the nervous system issues that he has with the MS. I'm definitely super distracted right now, though. Okay. I have to read how to set this up. I don't need the turbine. Okay, failing to provide coolant will not stop a running reactor, but will cause it to overheat, take internal damage, and eventually explode, releasing radioactive material. Failing to empty the waste will cause it to also leak out into the environment and accumulate as radiation. The smaller the build, the slower and fewer things can go wrong. Take your time and test it out. Building and operation are on the following pages. Okay. The smallest functioning fission reactor is a 3x4x3 multi-block, which can scale up to 18x18x18. The edges of all reactors must be reactor casings, but the faces can also include reactor glass, logic adapters, and or ports. Before I continue reading, chat, those of you who have played this far through the pack, how big of a reactor are we going to actually need? What did you send me, Queen? Oh, I'll respond to that later. I mean, there's not much more that I could add that I haven't already, but like it used to be like random things and now it's like a consistent type thing, which is like I told him it creeps me out even though like I can't like see or hear anything and like it whatever it is it's not bothering me. But it creeps me out because of how consistent it is now and the descriptions that he's giving. That's fair. That's fair. You will need 10 18x18x18s. I feel like that is probably an over-exaggeration. Feel like that's probably an over-exaggeration. I'm hoping I can get away with just the small one. The reactor multi-block will form once the cuboid is fully built and at least one fissile fuel assembly is inside with a control rod assembly on top. At least 4 fission reactor ports are needed to supply a fission reactor. 1 for inputting water, 1 for fuel, 1 for setting output to steam, and 1 for setting output to waste. Reactor ports can be toggled by sneak and right-clicking them with a configurator. Got it. Because you said that, you now need 20 18 by 18 by 18s. Billy Bob's trying to kill me with Chernobyl event, chat. Billy Bob wants me to recreate Chernobyl. Reactors can also accept fission reactor logic adapters for reading different information about its multi-block or for turning it on and off automatically. Draconic explosion. Draconic explosion is like one big thing that happens one time. A reactor meltdown from these is something that is going to last in the world. Would a steam cow keep up with the turbine's needs, or do you have to have the reactor? I think we have to have the reactor, don't we? Because we need to produce. I need the nuclear waste is what I need, right? Because we need to make. We're gonna have to make the antimatter, and that is going to come from. Polonium. We're all thinking what Billy Bob is. He's just the one to say it out loud. Building in subdimensions. Yes, I'm intentionally putting this inside of a compact machine to contain any mishaps. The waste absolutely matters. The waste is actually what we need. I need to process the waste. Nuclear waste to polonium in a neutron activator. Temperature greater than 420, which we can easily do with a heat machine. That's not bad. Oh, I've got my my hazmat suit is in my inventory right here. I haven't started building anything yet, so I haven't put it on yet. Be cool if you could just like wear them here, like over your armor. Never set one of these up. I usually skip the part of the packs I've played. Same. I've never done this before. I've never done this before. So, oh, we have the HDPE sheets. So we should be able to make the neutron activator now. So let's go home. Do I still have the recipe in here? I do. We need bronze plates. How do I not have bronze ingots? Is there not a bronze chicken? Okay, it's going. Hopefully. Yeah. I mean, it's never really been like the all of the HTTP stuff has always kind of been its own thing. Like Mechanism is very much while it's gotten better over the years, it's very much like it self-contained. Like it doesn't do things with other mods, you know? Especially when it comes to like materials like that, components. There we go. Neutron activator. Okay. I'd like to try and get this set up. So if I do the reactor in the corner, let's see, we're going to need water, right? It said it needed water for coolant. All right, we're going bigger than the minimum. Okay. Additional reactors must be reactor casings, but the faces can also include reactor glass, logic adapters, and or ports. So our ports, let's say fuel port, water port. We can probably do a waste port here, so that we can output the waste down the chain, right? Sodium cooling. What is the other output? Oh, steam. That's what the other output is. Okay. Let's just do this then. What is output coolant? How do I output the steam? Is it output coolant? That's waste. That's going to be input fuel. And that's input coolant. I need another pitcher plant. Is this thing broken? No. Okay, it's working. I'm less concerned about those singularities now, so I'm just going to steal one of these. You're officially up. GG's. GG. Dirt. Whoops. Oh, I'm assuming it's not going to connect until the whole thing's actually fixed up, right? Okay. With at least one fission fuel assembly inside with a control rod assembly on top. At least 4 fission reactor ports are needed to supply a fission reactor. One for inputting water, one for fuel. One to set output for steam. One to set output for waste. Reactor ports can be toggled. Reactors can also accept logic adapters. So that's right. So that's the fuel assembly. That's the control rod assembly. Does the control rod assembly go like on top? Like on the outside of the casing? Oh, that's where the fuel port will go. So then I would do... It's a fuel assembly. Do that. Control rod assembly. Port. Okay, it formed. And it's got water. I think we can probably safely just delete the steam that comes out. Unless we have a reason to make the turbine. Going to bed. Take it easy, Billy Bob. Have a good one, dude. Chat, thank you guys for being here. And watching me derp my way through this, setting up something that I've never really messed with before. This is definitely an experience. That apparently was an advancement. Huh? I put coolant. Does it need to go like up higher or something? Or maybe it doesn't connect because it doesn't have any steam in it. Or because it's steam, it needs to be a pressurized tube. Haha. Yep. It's a gas here. It's a fluid in other mods. Thanks, Mekanism. Chat, I'm gonna blow myself up here. So we're gonna output supercritical phase shifter. So nuclear waste with heat and neutron piles. So this is more exporting from the system. You first? You want to blow me up? Is that like blowing up a bathroom? Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. But then we're going to use that in here to make this. And then we put the... How do I... Chemical crystallizer. I just royally fucked that entire thing up. Chemical crystallizer. And then super something. SPS casing. I have no idea how to build this shit. That's polonium and water. To make a polonium pellet. And fluorite dust? That's 50. That's 10. So there's less nuclear waste. Do I need like a massive chain of radioactive barrels to store all this shit as I'm doing this? I feel like I probably do. That's another PRC that I'm going to need. I have to get this set up first, though. That is the empowered piece. Neutron reflector. Neutron reflector, heat vent, and then some sort of glass? Whisper glass. It's like the Whisper song. Whoop. That is not right. What goes there? Why is it not showing the preview anymore? Chat, what happened? Did I break it? It said I only needed 8. What the hell? What the hell? Chat, I don't even know if this is built correctly. Capable of activating neutrons present in chemicals. Requires current temperature and a little amount of neutrons. Where do I feed the heat to? Oh, this is not the same type of heat generator, is it? What do I have? Oh, it's a resistive heater. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that's balls. That is not what I wanted to do. We have 107 hours stored in our freaking time pouch. Superheating element. How many reactors has Sloth blown up so far? 0. I haven't even turned on the first fission reactor yet. Okay, that should work better. And this needed to be at... I mean, that's pretty fucking hot. Temperature greater than 420. I mean, that is clearly over 420 by thousands, right? Or is it 40K? I don't know. This thing is not fully built. Like, that's there, but it's missing a thing. I'm missing one block in the bottom, and I have no idea what the block is. And it won't give me the fucking, the build ghost anymore. I don't get it. Chad, is there anybody that has built this thing before? I don't know what's missing on the bottom of this. I wish it would let me spin that. I want to see what's on the bottom. Should look like the picture below, with 2 whisper glass on each of the 4 walls. The reactor reflector, 1 up from the bottom middle block. The reactor vent on top of that. The power void block on top of that middle block. But there's nothing. Is there nothing in the center bottom? Click the recipe arrow inside of the UI. Then click the structure block in JEI. What structure block? Even that explanation is not fantastic. Access this feature. Wait. Built-in structured preview function that allows you to see where the blocks should be placed in the world. Simply click the recipe arrow inside of the UI, then click the structure block in JEI to see the block placements in the world. I am fucking lost. This is everything. I don't get it. Chewie!
Please welcome Overgrown Chewy and their 48 raiders.
Hi, Chewie. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Welcome to the super confusing I've never set this shit up before stream. Minecraft. What were you playing, Minecraft? Were you on the were you doing the Lost Crafter server? The Pokemon stuff? Nice. It's my birthday and I'm hungry. Happy birthday, Chewy! Happy. Happy birthday! Get some hungry. Get some food. Get some hungry. Get some food. Crawl into bed. Meds won't make it. Good night. Mwah. Good night, Pookie. Yeah. Get some food, Juby. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, hello. I'm Sloth Monster. We're playing Stoneblock 4, and I am attempting to create antimatter without killing myself with nuclear waste radioactivity. But I don't know how to set this machine up, and we're having a problem. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm missing... I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be a block in the bottom of this thing, and it will not tell me what's supposed to be there. Click to view the required structure. I'm clicking, it's not doing anything. Control click, shift click, regular click, no clicks. Boris out. Good night, Boris. Watching a video, someone building one, and they have no middle bottom block either. Really? Okay. Well, if that's the case, that's the case. Let's close this back up then. Yeah, sing it, Ellie. Temperature required greater than 420 units Celsius. Temperature is 46,000. Right? Or is my dissipated number what needs to be at 420? This is confusing as hell. Doop a doop a doop doop. Doop 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 a doop 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 boo. Alright, well, if we're gonna make this polonium, uses for this is going to need to go into here with that to make the polonium pellets, because we have to make the polonium pellets to make the SPS casing. We need an SPS port and a supercharged coil. Do I need that though? I thought we found we could just do this in the the chemical no. Chemical crystallizer is what we were going to do, right? Antimatter. Chemical crystallizer. Antimatter pellet. So I don't even need the SPS. I could just output the antimatter. Oh no, wait. I need the SPS to create the liquid antimatter to create the crystal. Okay. So we do need these polonium pellets. How do I make this polonium pellet? That's plutonium. Where does that come from? Nuclear waste. Wait, oh no. Do I need two different... Chad, do I need two different reactors? Oh, brother. Okay, so we know we don't want to use mechanism cables for this. I don't know how to input into this thing, though. How do I put anything into this? Pipes. I guess we use fluid pipes for this? Nope. Actually, we've learned that those don't connect unless... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. So that pipe isn't going to work. You feed the PC in front of it. Wait, really? So I need to spin this whole fucking thing around then. Or I could just move the PC on the other side. Okay. So that goes there. Is there a way I can do just... that I can just, like, take a tiny little bit of fissile fuel and drop it in here? I'm going to assume that the answer to that is no. This is terrifying. At pipes. Oh, there's a gas pipe. There's a gas pipe. Plutonium is from the particle accelerator, not this plutonium. That is different plutonium. It's like if we look at antimatter. So I'm trying to get the antimatter pellet, right? So that's going to come from the crystallized or chemical crystallizer, right? With the liquid antimatter. And to get this, we need the supercritical phase shifter, right? With polonium in it. But to make those blocks, we need polonium pellets and plutonium pellets. This plutonium pellet is from Mekanism. The other plutonium was from Oratech. Not compatible. These plutonium pellets are made with fluorite dust, plutonium, and water. This plutonium comes from another isotopic centrifuge with nuclear waste. I don't know how much nuclear waste this thing produces or how quickly. So I need another one of these. Probably like over here-ish. This is a mess, man. I'm going to put that right there. And then that uses... Well, it's going to be a different pipe anyway. You tell it how many millibuckets per tick of fissile fuel to use. Where? How? In here. Oh. Oh. Um. Do I need to provide heat to this thing? No, it's going to generate heat, which is why we have to cool it. Heat graph. This is what we're looking at here. So that's 1 millibucket. 20,000. That makes 20 buckets of steam per 1 millibucket of nuclear waste. And that's at 1 millibucket per tick. Can I just... Oh, I can click anywhere for that. Okay. Good to know. We need to make the pipes, gas pipes. I don't think we need that in there anymore. Should make a bunch of these, I guess. Hopefully. I think it's borked. Oh, no, it's going. Okay. Haha. So those are going to go like that. And this is going to make polonium. I need to do one chain at a time here. And then the polonium we need to put into another PRC. Exclamation song. It's by somebody named Suko. Do I have to pipe out of the computer? Shit. Two, three. That's the wrong one. So we also need items. So I need water, polonium. Does the polonium pellet? No, the polonium pellet does not have radioactive decay. Does this emit radiation while it's inside of the machine? Capacity 512 buckets. Do I want... I feel like I want these as like an overflow. Balls. That's what I thought. Hi, animal. Welcome back. We disconnect those. I may have been AFK when that happened. There's been some activity tonight at the old Sloth Homestead. Bad. Bad. It's either it's either there's really only two things that it could be: legitimate supernatural activity, or decaying mental faculties. Do I need upgrades in these pipes? I feel like I don't want them. Chad, I'm going to irradiate this entire fucking cube. I just know it's going to happen. Okay, so in the PRC, we need fluorite dust. How do we get fluorite dust? I need a crusher, huh? With a fluorite gem. So, crusher. Tier. Advanced. Elite. And then if I do power back here, we can use this to provide power for both the PRC and the crusher. And then we can output from the front of the crusher directly down to the top of this. Put water in the front and output to the right. Uh-oh. Osmium dust. Antimatter. Crush. Here, see. Speed upgrades. Random phone number under your contact. Hung a TV on a wall that the fiance bought. Nice. Okay, put those away. Those are good. And then I need export bus. Side config. Items, input top, front output. And then grab these. We're going to need a bunch more of these. Those are going to have to come all the way around. This is actually going to be fluorite. Cool. I'm stuck. There we go. The advanced empowerer? There's an advanced version? It's a custom machine. Oh. Have I not used that? It doesn't sound familiar to me. So now we need water. Can we, you know what I feel like I should do? I feel like I should take these pitcher plants and make, you remember how I did in Ocean Block where I made like systems with the ender tanks? And I had a lava system and a water system. I had like systems for all of the different liquids. I feel like I need to do that with water. Dirte. Pitcher plants. Okay. And then this should produce the pellets, right? So we just need to export from that. Holy fucking drawers, bro. So that should be our polonium pellets. Now, this thing makes plutonium. From here, we do another PRC, also with fluorite dust. shit. That's fine. We can do literally the same setup. I don't know why the output is on the front. None. Whoa. Give me another PRC. Doesn't say anything about a structure. Yeah, the multi-block shit in this, like the custom machine, like this thing, like I'm completely fucking lost with this custom machinery stuff. Like I don't even know if this is going to work. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. And then we grab a point. Wait, what did I name this one? Mech AM Crush PRC. We need a Wesley Crusher, please. Why is this broken now? Everything was working fine before. You know what? Osmium. Don't care. Let it go. Oh, hey there. You know, we gotta talk about how good the Bears were in you know, the 2025-2026 season. That was they did pretty good, you know. And you know, they got good things in their future. You know, a young, spry team. Got a good, strong QB. Now with Caleb Williams. Man, this is all making me want to. I need to get a brat. Maybe a nice deep dish pizza. Private detective or a Bears super fan. Bear stop, bear stop, bear stop, bears. Stop, bull stop, bull stop, bull stop, bulls. I forgot what I was making now. The Bears still suck. I mean, you are absolutely entitled to your incorrect opinion. Absolutely, you are entitled to your incorrect opinion. And then we got to do the same thing over here with the fluorite. Again. Just totally fine because we have a fluorite chicken. Zumba. Is that like a Zoobly Zoo? Yeah, quit copying me. Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Items, fluids, input. There's a whole lot of pipe to fill up there. Did you just pull a Zoobly Zoo reference? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll see you in Zoobly Zoo. Bro, like, real talk, that shit was creepy, man. That show had no business being a kid's show. That was super creepy. Changed my mind. Export bus. Chat, I don't know how I'm managing to figure this out mostly on my own. Are the Bears moving to Indy? No. They're trying to move to fucking, what is it? Hammond. Which is like a hop, skip, and a jump from the border, but, like, I want my Chicago Bears to be Chicago Bears, you know? Okay. The only thing we have left to do is actually turn this fucking thing on. And I am terrified. We need some coffee for this. So, is fissile fuel a gas? I mean, the gas port connects to it, so I'm going to say yes. How do I... So, set rate limit. Rate limit right now is 0.1 millibuckets per tick. I mean, that's... We'll leave it at that. That looks like that's as low as it can go. I am in my hazmat suit. Oh boy, chat. It's not doing anything. There it goes. How do I know when it's dangerous? Stable at 102, 0 damage. That looks okay. I don't know if any of this stuff is doing anything. That has some nuclear waste in it. This has some nuclear waste in it. This needs power. Mech. AM. ISO 02. That's got plutonium in it. That has nothing in it. That's okay there. When did you grow a third arm? About 2 minutes ago. It's recommended to find a limit where you have a net gain on your fissile fuel. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying I'm producing too much or too little? Because this is going up. And I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a question, chat. If I turn this off and break one of the walls to put in another port, is it going to dump this fissile fuel? I'm pretty sure we just irradiated this entire place. Because I think this is emitting radioactivity while it's inside the machine. Well, we're going to find out. No, it keeps it. Good. Are we backing up yet? No. I think input, yeah, that's fine. Like I'm just stealing all of my pitcher plants from the fucking singularity setup that I have. I'm pretty sure they patched that out. Even on the version that I'm playing. Okay, our water's going up. So we're good now. I would like to go to point 2 and see if we can sustain that. Not even close. If you look in the shops, there's an upgrade for storage drawers that gives them infinite water. The hell is this? You wake up and it's March 1st, 2001. There's a note. To return to the present, you have 7 days to locate yourself in 2001. Or, if you weren't born yet, you have to find one of your birth parents. Once you find them, you must get them to willingly give you a hug. If you succeed, you snap back to the present, and there's a suitcase with $500,000 cash waiting for you. If you fail, your present-day self vanishes from existence. There's not even a question there. You can't tell them who you really are, even if they guess. You can't confirm. You wake up where you live now, not where you lived in 2001. So you might wake up in a stranger's house or in an empty land. You have no items made after March 2001. No smartphone, no modern cards, cash, except things already on your body. Scars, fillings, tattoos. What's your plan? My plan would be to stay in 2001. And then as soon as Bitcoin comes around, immediately dump a bunch of money into it. That would be my plan. Fuck coming back to this present. I will create all the paradoxes. And I'd try to become the present-day Nostradamus and tell everybody that, let's see, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, that in 6 months, a very terrible thing is going to happen in New York. That's what I would do. So does this only convert when it hits one bucket? I can easily prove my identity to both of my parents very easily without saying anything. Because I have a very slight birth defect. And they both know what it is. Chat, I don't think this is working. Oh, I need the neutron stuff. Shit. Export. Oh, I have plenty of it. I just have to export it. Yeah, neutron pile. There it goes. Oh, you know what? Hang on. That's an input, so it should work. Bro, this entire fucking cube is just nothing but radiation. Look, 99.99 nano, what is that? Sieverts or something like that? I forget what the name of the radioactive counter is. %, sure that I've lived where I currently do since 2001. At very least, I know where anyone can find me. 4 years younger than your mom. I would be older than my parents. That's exactly why I did it inside a compact machine, see, man. How? I don't know how to config this thing. Bottom, output. Oh, there it goes. Just keep clicking, sloth. Just keep clicking. Okay, that's going up. We definitely need to get more water going into this thing somehow. Can't hear. Let's try this. I'm pretty sure it got patched out though. I lied. Oh, I can replicate these. Hell yeah. Give me 10 of them. I can replicate these too. Nowhere near the cap of the input of one of those sides. No, I'm just going to put down a whole bunch of more of these pitcher plants. Mechanical pipes. I did not think this through. These are empty. So it is going in there as fast as they're producing it. That's kind of crazy, but okay. Okay. How many planes do I have hooked up? There's 25 here and one right there. Heat graph is good. Water's good. Fuel's good. Let's jump up point 2. Good there. Temp's good. Coolant's good. Fuel's good. One? We're doing stuff, chat. We're dumping waste fast enough. try 125? Or 125C. We are slightly faster than we are producing now. Slightly faster. Check my waste barrel. Hardly anything. Hardly anything. I'm using it as an overflow. It's not holding anything because it's just putting out here. Our first pellet? Hey, let's go. Oh, spent nuclear waste. What do I do with this? Barrel it. That's all I can do with it? It decays. Ow. Rude. Rude. This could be bad. We're gonna have to do it like this. There we go. So, I mean, this is working. We got one pellet so far already. We're about to make another one. Well, ain't that the purtiest cluster guy ever done seen? Welcome to Mekanism. No, I have no upgrades in any of this stuff except for the crusher. That's it. I could absolutely beef up production on this. Hi, she can. This is the one time that the chemical upgrade for mech comes in handy? Really? Increases the efficiency of chemical using... Oh. How do you even make that? I don't have iron dust. Used in the thing with the fluorite. Which one? This one? Uh-oh. We are low on sulfuric acid. That's the holdup. It's not the rest of this. It's the sulfuric acid production. Makes the system use less acid. So can I put it in the, like, would I be able to put it in this? Muffle, energy, speed. No. Nope. That one I can put it in. I already have this. What mother puss balls, dude. I didn't think I had that. Oh, it's Monty's version of life. Nice. Whoops. Show you just who I am. You know, I would. Captain Fathom.
Please welcome Captain Fathom and their 12 raiders.
Brian's drunk again, chat. Somebody tell Brian to stop drinking. He's going out with Nightbot. Fathom. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi, hello. Welcome to the disgusting... welcome to Mekanism. No. ID is not in this. Thank you so much for the raid. What was you up to today? I see some Minecrafts. Hope you had a good stream. What's going down? We definitely need to produce more... Yeah, all of this is good. We need to produce more sulfuric acid. Oh, Vault Hunters. Nice. Very nice. I have not fought the last boss in Vault Hunters. I have seen the last boss. I've seen multiple people fight the last boss. Looks crazy. Vault Hunters is a ton of fun. Chat, look, we have 3 pellets. Yeah, I think we just need better sulfuric acid production now. How many pellets? I think we need 4 of these. What is the super something? SPS casing. That's 4. That makes 1. Bro, how do you even... How do you... What do I do? How do you build an SPS? I don't need that. Super phase shifter. 40! Oh my lord! I need so much of this stuff, chat. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, we're trying to produce antimatter. Cam, thank you again for the raid. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for bringing the peeps on over. Absolutely. Post-stream self-care is importante. Es más importante. 1,000 plutonium to 1 millibucket of antimatter. I'm not concerned about that. I'm talking about how many of these pellets I need to make the SPS chamber. I need 40 of these things. Right? I need 40 SPS casings. Each casing is 4 pellets. And I cannot replicate any of this. Oh, that was in response to Queen's question. Either way, that's a ton of shit that we have to make here. So here's a question. We're already making it with this. Right? That's how we're making it. It's not making a whole lot. Water vapor and sulfur trioxide. This is a wild ride here. What up, Geronimo? Yeah, there's like a bajillion things to do in this. Nuts. Okay, that's output. I'd caught up until the reactor. Downloading music in a completely legal manner. I would hope so. Please, I would hope so. We don't do anything illegal here. Except for that one time where we were laundering a bunch of money. When we were playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. That was illegal. Sorry, Chad. I'm like, for whatever reason, becoming hyper focused. So I'm not talking a whole lot right now, and I apologize. Yeah, nobody here understands ADHD hyperfocus at all. Nobody knows what that is. Nope, never heard of it before. Making up words. Hey, listen. Akira, I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind. Are you ready for this? All words are made up. How about that? ADHD has some form of high def TV. Yep. That's what I heard anyway. Did she say she was going to Mountain Dew it for me? That's pretty hot. Knock off Adderall for focus. Jesus. I mean, active ingredients are active ingredients, right? Is this thing in trouble if I run out of fuel? it'll just stop working, right? Doop 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 doop. Shinigami? Why are we talking about the gods of death? Chat, we're making sulfuric acid. Let's go. What the hell was that? Oh, Geronimo requested a song and it crashed my Songify. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Main, yes. I gotta set up all these freaking tokens again. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna fix it. All of these songs are making me want to play fucking Osu again, which I haven't played in like 2 weeks. Geronimo, let's see. I just refunded your points. Try it again. What the fuck? Dude, what are you trying to request? No. Restart, yes. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. I wonder if it's because I'm on an old version. Let me try to update it. I gotta do it all again. Hang on. Oh, it might be. It might be. It might not know how to react to it right now. But that's probably because it's also not set up right. We'll get it figured out once I get it updated and running properly. No, I don't need to read a change log. Oh, is it making me literally set the entire thing up again? Bro. Dude, I already did all this. I can't set this up right now. I'm not going to be able to fix this right now. It broke like the link to my Spotify and everything. Yeah, I refunded your points again. I guess no song requests until I get that fixed. That also means we can't even use the exclamation song because it's not linked to my Spotify. So I'm just gonna close that entire app for now. You can't request it. It's not set up properly because I just updated it, and it apparently when you update it, it blows out all the settings, which is kind of a super bummer. We need more water vapor. How dare you update something midstream? Listen, I was trying to help, okay? I was trying to make sure that, like, people could do the things that they were trying to do, and apparently the thing that we were trying to do couldn't be done because it had to be updated, and the update should have been pretty easy, but it decided to blow out all the settings, which I didn't know it was going to blow out all the settings when I went to update it. But Songify was like, no, you know what, Sloth, fuck you. So, like, that's where we're at now. That's where we're at now. Ow. I mean, I guess if you can't request songs, you can at least throw bananas at me. I don't have a thing for osmium dust. That's balls. Whoa, look at that go. That's way better. No, chat, we're running out. It's still going down. It's still going down. Oh, there we go. It's still going down. I'm burning it too fast. I need it in that. Yay! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Listen, Z-Man, I understand that it was going to be speed on this thing, but for this to have things, like everything behind it needs to also be fast, you know? go? 9? 10. We have 10 of 176. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Okay, whole cube is loaded. Oh, that decays pretty quick, I guess, huh? Because these are all empty. That's not bad. That's not bad. $99 nanosieverts. So, is that like normal air radiation? Have I not leaked any fucking radiation at all? No way, dude. I actually set this up without fucking it up. Go me. First time fission reactor with no leaks. Helmet's off. Whole suit's off. Yeah, that's why I was using those pipes, because it said don't use something that has an internal storage. Can I wonder if I can increase this anymore. We're at 125 right now. What if we do like 130? Water's fine. Need a security camera in there so you can monitor it and see if it blows up while you're doing other things. It shouldn't. Like, we've got enough coolant input, right? It's true, it shouldn't, but you never know. See, and the problem with this is, once we have, let's see. So for this thing, because this is what we need to actually make the antimatter. So we need 40 SPS casings. We need 3 SPS ports, which is another 12 casings. That's 52 of those. And a supercharged coil, which is 3 more. So we need 57. No, sorry. That's 3 more pellets. 54 times 4? It's 3 ports. It wants 3 ports. So I need 211 of these. We need 200 more of these. Chat, I might just fucking AFK this overnight. Because the only way to make this go faster is to redo the entire thing or replicate the entire setup. Because not only do we need 211 of those, I need 54 plutonium pellets, which is going to be through this circuit here. So once we have 211 here, I have to put this pipe back in and disconnect this one. That's freaking nutso, dude. $100 more pellets worth of processing 1 antimatter. Oh yeah, because then we need the actual once we have the SPS actually set up, it's 1,000 polonium per millibucket. So it's, oh my god, it's 100,000 polonium per antimatter. Doing the Ron Popeil method? Hell yeah, set it. And forget it. Forget about it. This is insane, dude. Here, answer me this, though, chat. Answer me this. Once we get the antimatter and do this and this, is there a tier 6? What the actual fuck is tier 6 after this shit? Tier 6 is all the creative stuff. So what you're telling me is I'm getting close to the point of an FTB pack where I say, okay, I've done enough of it and I'm done? Is that what you're telling me? I do want to make antimatter, though. I've never made antimatter before. Yeah, we might finish tier 5 and then just be done with it, depending on what tier 6 is. Like, I'll look at it, we'll unlock it and look at it, but if it's stupid, I'm not doing it. That's all I gotta say. If I'm not having fun, I'm not doing it. This was definitely fun to set up for the first time. And like I didn't really get a whole lot of hand holding from you guys like setting this up. You just kind of like let me do my thing. And I figured it out and I didn't fuck anything up. To the point that where there is literally no fucking radiation leaks. Which is awesome. Hal, have you played that Antimatter chemistry pack before? Isn't that the one that Sketch plays like fucking 3 times a year? T6 is just a fuckload of infinity. Like 3 stacks of infinity. Is it... It obviously it's infinity, so it's going to be difficult to make, but like is it as fucking crazy convoluted as trying to make like antimatter like this? You need antimatter to make infinity. So basically, we're done with the pack once I finish tier 5. That's what I'm hearing. How do you make the antimatter chicken? 10 buckets? 10 buckets? What is this liquid? Hi, sunshine. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's RF. It doesn't display anything, though. Like, this tells me it's antimatter. This tells me it's, I guess, because of the icon here. So does it output energy? Is that what this is? Zintira told me to tell you hello, as he is busy making popcorn. Tell him I said, hi, Zintira. This song is such a vibe. It's funny, too, because I think I knew about the song, but I didn't know about it well enough until I was watching Minnie do choreography for it. Like, trying to come up with a dance for it. No, it costs RF and antimatter. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much. Thank you for the pets. Did that actually work? Is that broken, too? Chad, did the pets work? Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, that worked. Hurt so bad, so bad. Too fast. Oh, I need 4 of those blocks. How do you get the awaken? Oh, that's right. They make a heavy. What the fuck is this, dude? I have to do this magic shit for this? Or no? Um. Wild strong breeze. Where the fuck? How do I? Where do I fight that at? Oh, I can particle collision this. Okay, cool. That's not too bad then. Um. Mm-hmm. What is happening? Oh, because I put my armor on, so it's trying to heal all the fucking health bars that I have. Deep slate, duradium, duradium. Got that. Yo! Al, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, dude. The Prime Love. Listen, Jack, you only get one of those. You only get one of those primes. You can use it anywhere. And Hal decided to use it here. I appreciate you. Um, Zeradium dust, pulverizing. I think we have one of those. That's fragmentation. Pulverizer.
Hey!
You hey. You listen. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Listen, I'm a sloth, okay? I'm slow. I can't read. I'm half blind. I'm half deaf. All right? I'm at a major disadvantage here just trying to be a streamer in the first place. Gaming laptop. Now I can get further than halfway through the heavy pack without machine. Oh, nice. Very nice. 8 gigs of RAM before. Now you get 64. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What is the 8,000?
I finally heard back. I start the new job on the 9th.
Hell
And I fly
yeah.
to Arkansas on the 10th.
Why are you going to Arkansas? Why does anybody go to Arkansas? What's in Arkansas? There's nothing in Arkansas. Why are you going to Arkansas? I appreciate it, Big Al. Thank you. Yes. Our Kansas comrade. Oh yeah, we can totally do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's 13,000. Shit. So I need to dump it like 4.5. Yeah, GG's, man. That's awesome. We'll dump 2 in there. Corporate? No. That doesn't matter. The problem is there's nothing in Arkansas. Listen, they can say that their corporate headquarters is in Arkansas. There's nothing in Arkansas. I've been there. Trust me. There's nothing in Arkansas. There's a lot of power those things take. I think we did it. Hell yeah, heavy core. Let's go. I forgot what we were making. Neutronium chicken. I need awakened feathers and tier 9 seeds. Um... I don't remember how many of these I need, but okay, I guess we're full. I only need 1. One block. I need 3 more, so that's 27. Does Arkansas exist? Only when observed. Only when observed. It obeys the laws of observation. It's Schrodinger's Arkansas. H&R Block corporate is in Arkansas. Well, that obviously doesn't exist. Golem was basically a free boss, but I had the... Oh, my chat jumped. Had the cultist scare because I'd removed part of my initial dungeon block placements. Oh. Yeah, you gotta... That's why I haven't touched the little spot that I made. And that's why I put that specifically where it's at. I was like, this is where my Skeletron... This is where my old man is gonna spawn, and this is where my cultist is gonna spawn. Oh, I already have a ton of these. Shit, dude. Okay. Oh, I didn't make the blocks. Hell yeah. Let's go. Otherwise, you probably would have moved on to a different game. Yeah, that would have sucked. I don't know how you get that back. Like, if you accidentally break that, like, where would it spawn then? And wherever you have a dungeon farm set up for like dungeon mobs? What? Fuck is a void container? Why is it asking for lapis? The void can... Oh, so I can't even make the fucking neutron chicken yet. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, good news is we have all the mats for it. Yep. Okay. So I can't make any of the other chickens yet. Boo. Boo. I've got that. We've got all that. Move fluids. Meat. Oh, I think we need the converted meat though. But we had enough in there. Yeah, we had enough in there. We just don't have the World Engine upgrade components to be able to actually craft it. Ooh, chat. Let's go look at something. Hell yeah. That thing's almost full. Oh, it's already got one. Cool. So I'm gonna start come on and I said, what the hell is this waifu shit? This isn't a Sloth Monster stream. Listen. Listen. I like my waifu music. This is by Shiki Miyoshino. Have no clue who it is. This is so much nicer without the giant fucking crate contraption in here. Also, the Shadow Pulse soil looks really nice. Poke, 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 poke. Chat, you remember that time when, well, at the beginning of the pack when it's like, all right, I guess we're back to farming quartz again. Oh, those were the days. I pushed chickens early because of watching you. You're welcome. Our little dreadful farm with the little automation down. Oh, what are you doing down there, buddy? Guess what? You're dead. Chat, this is what we've been reduced to now. We have to sit around and wait for fucking antimatter stuff to make itself. I do like how this turned out, where it just kind of fades up into the nothingness. And this again. We out, we out. Chad, if we're almost near the end of this pack, that's really cool because that opens me up to being able to start some of the other games that I want to play. Because I have so many games to play. I want to go back and I want to restart and actually play through some of the stuff that we started before but never finished. And I want to restart them because it's been so long. One of those is Nier. Another one is Core Keeper, which apparently just had an update. But then outside of those, I also have what I have kept myself from actually loading it up to start playing is Cyberpunk. So I've got Cyberpunk as well, and then I also have Clair Obscur that I haven't touched. That is also sitting there, not installed or touched or played or anything. Only reason I haven't played Core Keeper is I want to finish my Terraria. That's my problem, Mechadom. I have I got my fingers in too many soups right now, you know? Wait on an update for PS5 for Core Keeper maxed out in the current world. Oh, nice. I'm assuming the console updates are slower than the PC updates. Yeah, it's very easy to do, which is why I'm kind of happy like with where we're at here and knowing that I'm pretty much going to be done once we finish T5. Like I don't really see myself going through tier 6 and making all the creative shit. Like that is always the point in the pack where I'm like, okay, I'm done. Except for whatever reason with Project Ozone. Like the Project Ozones, I for whatever reason don't have a problem. I think the grind in those is a little bit different though. And that's probably why. But yeah, I'm super excited to get into Cyberpunk and Clair Obscur. Snacktorio? No. What the hell? Is that like Factorio, but you make burgers? Is it a burger factory? Make me a burger factory. Paint me like one of your French burger factories. Ne burger. You gotta Automa Chef everything. I want a burger. I would like to buy the burger. It's an actual game? You're an actual game. Chad, I don't know what else to... There's nothing left to do right here. We're literally waiting for Antimatter. This is ridiculous. Hey, we have 21. We only need another 198 or something. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Thanks, Wimpy. Hell yeah, all this shit's keeping up too. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can we, what if we crank this a little bit more? Uh, 135 is too much. Our water's going down. I made what my mom called Spanish rice. It's a full meal in a pan deal. What? Full meal in a pan deal. Were you planning on just dropping bars like that? MC Mechadom in the house. No, it just happens. Hi, Cass. Hi, Cass Poo. Chat, there's nothing left to do here. What do we do now? Then I woke up and fired up the stream. Hell yeah. Fried bologna grilled cheese for lunch. I'll take that without the bologna. A bologna is just a flat hot dog. There's got to be stuff to do. There's nothing to do. This is exactly what I need to be doing right now, is waiting for antimatter pellets. That's what I'm doing. This is fucking stupid, dude. That's what I said. We're gonna finish tier 5, and I'm pretty much done. Because there's no way I'm doing whatever ridiculous grind they have for the creative items. I'm not doing it. I can tell you right now, without even saying it. You like baloney? More power to you. Also, how is that word pronounced baloney? Who came up with this shit? Here we go. We're talking about all words being made up. I told Akira earlier is that all words are made up. This is really making me want to play Osu. I'm not playing Osu on stream though. I'm really fucking bad at it. That popcorn was really good. Nice. Did you... Zentera? Did you clear the queue? Eat fruit, sir. Fruit assault. Death by banana. Help. I need an emergency. I need an adult. Apples and Eeples and bananas are both death. For Mignis. There are no adults here. True. Very true. Hands a packet of emergency. Wow. Wow. You know what I could do, chat? I know what we could do. Iron amulet. I don't remember how we get the magmaliths. What would you do? Oh, this is Cottontail? Evertide amulet. So now it can rain forever. A soul stone. We need a blank slate. Thank you for the pets. What's in the casting basin? What is left on tier 3 and 4? Shit that I'm not doing. It's all magic stuff. The magmalith is made in the... Oh, right. Klein Star Omega. I already have one. Oh, is it going to delete my fucking enchants? Actually, it won't matter because gem armor, you're just God at that point, right? All right, we got the gem helmet. What are these? Fire essence. Flint and steel, torch, and gunpowder. Coffee is important, chat. Coffee is very important. What was the other thing? Gunpowder. Upgrade your auto crafting capabilities so you have more slots on your world engine. I can't believe there would be an add-on mod that make that happen for RS but not AE. Oh no, there is. There's advanced pattern crafter doodad things. I just haven't made them because I'm a sloth and I'm lazy. And I just swap out the recipes. Removed all the draconic gear other than the chest plate. You're gonna make that set. Only one piece is available. One piece? One piece? Luffy would like a word with you. That's what I'm saying. I've actually never watched One Piece. Hello? How? Volcanic amulet. The body stone. Gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember cooking that up before. And then we already have another Klein Star Omega, so that means we should be able to make this. Gem chest. Infernal armor. Did it snow for anyone else today? I don't think it snowed here. It was definitely chillier. We got, you know, through our second fake spring. Super long series, to be honest. Manga and anime. Yeah. No, that's kind of the reason why I have never even attempted to start it. What the hell is that? Ender core. I think I have auto crafting set up for that. Charger energizing orb, I do. It's worth it, despite how long it is. Isn't it like, it's over like fucking 200 episodes or something, isn't it? More than that, right? It's like 1,000 or something. If I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, okay, it's over 1,000. It's over 9,000! Black hole band. Watch a flowing time. We need to go buy from Echo the Ancient. Thank you, sir. All right, Swift Wolf. Whoa. Bottle of lightning? How the fuck do you get that? Quantum goat. Use an empty bottle on a charged creeper. Huh? Is there a way to force charged creepers? I love just sitting here wasting time, chat. Just vibing to the tunes. I do need a new anime to watch. Let's waste time together. That's exactly what we're doing. I'm just vibing to the tunes. I was just bopping to the techno. I'm having a good time. A trident with charging can make a creeper charged. Mid 40s yesterday. Hail? Oh, hail no. Oh, hail no. Give me 5 anime you enjoyed. I will see if I can think of any that fit the vibe of them. Anything that does anything that does like weird sci-fi future shit, or I don't even know like how to categorize it. Like Hunter x Hunter, Demon Slayer, solo leveling, stuff like that. I still can't believe fucking Aurelia took the goddamn literally ripped the first dungeon from solo leveling and put it in our fucking D&D campaign. Don't forget his tentacle stuff. That's for other times. That's for other times. Channeling, not charging. Okay. How many of those do I need? 6. I need 6 of those. What the fuck? Why did they make such a weird fucking recipe for this shit? You got the bottles from the goats? Bring it on, goat. Combat world building power system. Yeah. Or like I don't know, man. I'm really like open to anything. I don't have anything to watch right now. I think the last anime I like finished was Freerun. Sentenced to be a Hero is coming out. The Water Magician. Wait, season 2 is airing right now? I didn't know it was out yet. Episode 6 aired Friday. Hell yeah. I've got something to catch up on then. I didn't realize it was out. Barely any place you can without a sub. Yeah. I do I'll binge like I'll sub to Crunchyroll and go on a fucking binge, and then when I'm like out of stuff that I actually want to watch, I'll cancel it. speaking of which, I need to check all my subscription services and cancel all the ones that I'm not using now that I'm not working anymore. Which, chat, by the way, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Because apparently that is now my sole source of income. So, Quantum Goat. Bring it, bitch. A dimensional shard gem. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? More, yes. A lot more sloth. A whole lot more sloth. Yeah, we've had a ton of freaking raids today, too. Slothly fans starting up. Yeah, right. Free with commercials, which I'm 100% fine with. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, if you're not, if it's not a service that you're having to pay for, like, what I don't like is when you're paying a subscription service and there's still fucking commercials. Like, that's stupid. You and I. Yeah, so we will definitely be here a lot more often, which is why I'm excited to be getting like close to the end of whatever the hell is the end of this. Tier 5 probably, and then through Terraria. Because definitely got plenty of stuff for stream for games. And with the additional time, I feel like it's probably going to be a kind of how I'm doing right now with Stoneblock and Terraria. I'll probably like play a couple hours of something, play a couple of hours of something else, and just see kind of how things go. I feel like I should probably like if like I really don't have a plan. Like my plan was to get out of work because it was just making me sick. And me being sick made it so that I couldn't be there. So like it was a very not good cycle of position to be in. So like I don't have a plan. Like I knew I had enough money to be okay for a while. But like I really don't have a plan for work. So like for the moment we're kind of here. I'm not saying the F word here. I'm not saying we're going full time, but it might seem like it because I'm gonna be here a lot more often than I have been. So like I said, there's definitely plans to play a bunch of games that I've been sitting on that I just haven't had time to because what I was doing for work was just so time consuming. So like I'm hoping because like Friday was my last day there. So I would imagine if like the stress and anxiety of work was playing into any of my illness that eventually it should start like I should start getting better. But we'll have to see. Uh just about Mekanism, yeah. Just about. There was there was even more beyond that though too. Just with like internal things. it is what it is. And I'm here now. So like I said, there's not really like a plan. But I do appreciate you guys being here. And supporting in any way you can. Like even just being here and hanging out and chatting. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, thank you, everybody. No, I definitely appreciate the sentiment. So, like I said, I'm hopeful that I start to feel a little bit better. This throwing fruit count, yes, except for when you clear the queue and it's got like 50 frickin' fruit throwing redemptions in it. Death by fruit salad. So yeah, so we're here. I don't really have any expectations. I don't have any expectations. I am going to do my best to be as stress free as I can, and hopefully that helps health wise too. And in doing so, like I said, it means I have zero expectations for what happens here. I just know I will be here a lot more frequently than I have been, which means more games, more sloth time. That one wasn't me. Lies. There's the culprit. Listen. All right, we don't need a mod fight, all right? No bickering between the mods, okay? Where are all these goats at, man? These freaking events used to spawn constantly.
Well, excuse me, princess.
All right. 30. We got 9 in that last, what, half an hour. This is going to take forever, dude. I literally might just have to leave this AFK. Can we... What would happen if I get, like, 20 watches of flowing time over there to speed up all of the machines? Would that do anything? Would that blow up my reactor? You don't recommend? Okay, I will take C-Man's word on that. That was my first thought was like, oh, I wonder if I could speed it up with watch of flowing time. Wait, that might blow up my reactor. "24-hour stream, just leave it running, watching the count." No. And there's not going to be even a normal 24-hour stream. I need some crackers or something, chat. I had, again, today all I had was some chicken noodle soup. I have crackers. If C-Man's against it, I definitely wouldn't do it. Exactly. Have you considered rice cakes? Dude, I haven't had rice cakes since I was a kid. My brother used to live off of those because when we were kids, he was allergic to fucking everything. Now I am. But yeah, he used to live off of those things. And then there on rare occasions, mom would get cinnamon ones. And those were really good. I'm fine with the crackers. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, like, I can feel like my stomach's like, bro, you need to put something else in me other than water, ginger ale, and soup. So I have crackers. You're not wrong. I do need more than crackers. Problem is, my body is not cooperating with me eating anything else. Try what do you think the soup is made of, C man? I'm not eating chicken noodle salad. It's chicken noodle soup. That reminds me of I worked with a guy one time at my first IT job. He was eating lunch and the dispatch lady walked past him and goes, "Oh, that looks good. What is that? Chicken salad?" And he goes, "I don't need anything with salad in it." In the name. I was like, "Oh my god, dude. That was amazing." You never liked chicken noodle soup? I love it. Homemade chicken noodle soup is by far so much better than anything you'll buy. Egg drop soup is fucking fantastic too. I do love me some egg drop soup. My grandma used to make that when we were kids. And it's probably been about that long since I've had it. Which is quite a long time. Cheap Campbell soup from your childhood? Yeah. Whoop. What? So easy. What? Egg drop soup? Norm makes great bouillon to add. Aid? Is it a bouillon paste or a cube? Head to bed before you doze off again. Again. Good night, sunshine. Was good to see you. We see you next time. Bye-bye. Good night. Oh, chat. There's another thing. I was talking about all the games and stuff that I want to play. Friday, like this coming weekend. I know there are some people in the community that play, and it's not necessarily for everybody, but the new PoE 1 League is coming out on Friday. It's called Mirage, and I am absolutely going to be playing that because it looks really, really good. They made a lot of really awesome changes. I'm excited for the new endgame. The new league. Like, it all looks really fun. Loose bouillon powder from a Mennonite store. Make some soup, but I'm doing it from scratch. Doing it from scratch will take so long. I'm talking from oh, where you actually make the stock yourself. Yeah, that's definitely definitely a lot longer. You just buy like a whole raw chicken. Make your own stock and shit. Oh, it's an endeavor, but like the end result is so good. Yeah, I don't know what to do other than sit here and BS with you guys. Like, it's 20 after midnight. We've been here for almost 7 hours, and I don't feel like ending. Rando? I don't think I have any of that stuff set up right now. I don't think I even have a scene in OBS for it. Sit around and shoot the shit. What's on the topic of discussion? I mean, we're all obviously talking about food. Y'all are making me want soup. I do kind of want something. I want food that's not fucking soup. It's a goat. Come here, bitch. Iron ingot. What happened to the better rewards for further progression? Iron ingot. We want to make Sloth want real food. Oh, believe me, I do want real food. My body just disagrees with it. I've tried to eat other things. The bees does? But you said you got the lightning in the bottle from the goat, right? Loot bee is on now. The bee and the goat are both on. Taking the time to cook something for yourself as a pure win. Yeah. Or are you talking about trying to make me want to go and make something? Is that what you're saying? I don't there's nothing here right now that I could like go and make that I would eat. I wanted to take my brother out to dinner for his birthday. Because his birthday was yesterday. Well, I guess technically 2 days ago now. But, he was a sick boy. He was a sick boy, apparently. Because I wished him a happy birthday. I was like, hey, happy birthday. Don't work too hard. He's like, work? Fuck, I just woke up. What? It's like, yeah, I've been sick for a couple days. Everybody's so sick, man. It's sick. It's sick. How do we be more healthy? We all need victory gardens. That's how we get healthy. Nope, that doesn't even work because all the ground is polluted too. My brain was just like, this would be a cool bingo game, trying to pick a square where the carrots grow, and then like if your carrot grows and gets harvested, you get that square. People need to wear masks, true. Don't get sick often, but my back got fucked up 2 days ago. I had you in bed all day. Oh yeah, like back injuries will absolutely do that. Like, and it doesn't take much either. Like, you tweak your back in one wrong way, and you're fucking down for the count, man. It gets crazy. And it just gets worse the older you get. I laugh because, like, what else do you do? Like, that's just fucking life, man. If you feel even remotely ill, put on a mask before going out in public. Yeah. No, I don't disagree at all. Like, for starters, I don't go out in public very often to begin with. But when I do, if I'm sick, I absolutely put on a mask. Make yourself go out once a day. That, I mean, yeah. I mean, that might change for me now that I'm not literally chained to work anymore. Like, it would probably do me a lot of good to get out. Go for a walk or something. Sneezing is one of those violent things we do to our back. I was laid up for 2 days because I tweaked my back sneezing. Oh, I believe it, Big Al. I believe it. Because, like, yeah, when I sneeze, it's like, it's powerful. It is powerful. An audible pop? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Sneezing broke my neck literally. What the fuck, Mekanism? Holy shit, dude. I've never, like, I have sneezed very hard before, but I've never, like, hurt myself like that. That's crazy. Scared the shit out of your mom. First time she heard. Oh, you're back? I believe it. I believe it. I wish I could get a doctor to actually hear the crackling that goes on in my neck. You know how, like, you roll your head on your shoulders? Like, you roll your neck? Just rolling your head around? Like, when I do that, my neck sounds like Rice Krispies, but I can only hear it in my head because of bone conduction. So you can't hear it, like, externally. I've had doctors try to, like, put stethoscope on my neck, but they can't hear anything because of the movement. They just hear me moving my head. Sneeze so hard I felt the joint straight down, felt a jolt straight down my leg, shattered a herniated disc and a herniated another. Holy shit, dude. Wow. gonna get you like one of them stabilizer thingies so that you can't move your head when you sneeze. That's insane. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, let's look at Steam. Let's see. So what do we want to play? The next game up. What do I want to play? Because after we finish one of these two, once Skyblock is done and or Terraria, whichever one is first. I'm assuming it's going to be Skyblock. I don't know, as long as we have to wait for this antimatter shit. Near Cyberpunk Expedition. Could always go back and play a little RimWorld too. Oh, and I've got Graveyard Keeper. Forgot I had Graveyard Keeper. I picked that up on Ren's recommendation. You have a neck brace nearby him? Hopping on one of the weather screws with your joints? Yeah. Skyblock? What Skyblock? The Terraria one? Yeah, the Terraria is the Skyblock. Said Skyblock or oh, I meant Stoneblock. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I meant Stoneblock. Definitely meant Stoneblock. Core Keeper. That update is queued. Ooh, I forgot about Ori. I wanted to play Ori and the Will of the Wisps too. So we have that, because I haven't played that yet. I'm just looking through my Steam library right now. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Chad, this Where Winds Meet game, it's in my Steam library. Isn't that like a gacha game? You just started Ori on the Switch? Nice. Yeah, the first Ori was really good. I just haven't played Will o' the Wisps. It's a semi-MMO. Wait, really? I thought it was a gacha. What the fuck is a gacha game anyway? Gamba. It's like you know when I play Torchlight Infinite? There are like pact spirits and stuff, and it's where you like use a currency to draw from a deck of possibilities and hope that you get the one that you want. So like in something like, I don't know what a gamba is. Gamble. Gamba is just slang for gamble, which is why the emote gamba is a slot machine, because that's literally what it is. It's a slot machine. You've been playing it like crazy, 40 hours in. Really, Cass? Side questing is addicting. All characters have a story and you can talk to them all. You don't see that emote? It's a 7TV emote. So if you don't have 7TV, that's probably why. There's most of the third-party emotes that I have on the channel are through 7TV now, so. You do though? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, Big Al, it's basically a slot machine. There's a pool of things that you can that you can win. There's obviously ones that you want more than others. And it's like ripping a pack of Pokemon cards, right? And you hope that you get something really good. And then when you get nothing, somebody looks at you and he goes, "Gotcha." Loot bee. See if it's dropping anything of value. Still eggs. Iron, eggs. Chance cubes. Dark matter? Oh, platinum. Game's main thing is about exploration. The more shit you explore, quests, hidden treasure you find, caves exploration, dungeons, the more you level up. Interesting. And it's like real-time combat though, isn't it? It's like weird like combos and blocking and stuff, and like from what I saw of it, it almost looked like Black Desert combat. Real-time combat, but for a not-so-combo-friendly player like me, it was easy to use. Oh, okay, so it is kind of like combo-based then. Because I watched a little bit of Limalicious playing it. Because she's played it a couple of times. Although I'm pretty sure when she plays it, she's sponsored. It's like BDO, just less boring with grinding and stuff. That always bummed me out with BDO because I love fucking BDO's combat. Like their action combat system is like one of the best that I've ever played. I just like the loot grind is absolutely insane. I don't know, and well, seeing the thing is in BDO, it's not even necessarily for levels because like once you hit like 60, like everything over that is just extra stuff. It's at that point you're grinding for gear, so you're either like farming a specific spot for a particular drop, or you're farming a spot for drops that you're going to sell for money, right? So that you can buy what you're trying to get. And that grind is absolutely crazy. Man, this game's been around forever, and like I always want to start it, but like I've never like dedicated enough time to it because it always looked like something that I would really enjoy. I'm talking about Maple Story. I realized I didn't say what game I was talking about. Looking at my library again, like Maple Story's here. Like, man, I think what turned me off from Maple Story was not having controllers, like native controller support. I don't know if any of that's changed. Farming spots just make me think of EverQuest. That's fair. I never got to play EverQuest. Actually, I take that back. I played like, no, I didn't even play. I watched people play. Because I had a friend that played EverQuest back in the day. So I never got to really play EverQuest myself. Like my first MMO was Ultima Online. And then WoW. Such a strain for certain items. Yeah. Yeah, the grind is nuts. Give it a go if you like real-time combat, dungeon exploration, stuff like that. They have PvP too, though, if you like that kind of thing. Not so much the PvP. Like, that was, like, I loved just grinding mobs in BDO. To an extent. Like, so long as it felt like I was actually making some sort of progress, I had a blast. I loved it. Like, and occasionally, like, somebody, red would come by and attack you, and you're like, oh, fuck. And then either try to fight, or you end up getting killed. Because, like, I'm not a huge PvPer in any game, really. There's corpse you would often see strewn about the zone entrances? What? I don't know. That immediately reminded me of Ganondorf when I was playing FF14. That guy was always playing dead near the Ulda Aetheryte shard thing. EverQuest mobs would not de-aggro unless you zoned. Oh, so you could, like, hard train shit. Like, pull it way away. That's crazy. I remember there was people used to drag. There was a big elite in, I think, is it Duskwood, that's just south of Elwyn Forest in WoW. There's like a big elite boss, dragon boss in that zone. And people would drag it up in a fucking Elwyn Forest and it would just murder everybody. Bow, bow. Ooh, I can feel the cold air coming through the walls again. That or the thing that's haunting my dad is next to me right now. Warning, anyone new to the zone that someone pulled more than they could handle and ran. Ooh. Ooh. Meow, meow, meow. All right, let's go see how little pellets we've produced. Shall we? Make me banana. Chad, here's your room. Here's your room that we barely used because it was for industrial foregoing and we didn't have to do anything with it. What a fucking room, dude. Look, that wasn't our fault. I mean, you guys are the ones that asked for those blocks. Never got much past level 40 in EverQuest. Anything further needed a solid group. I believe it. Yeah, because MMOs back in the day were very group heavy. 40, we got another 11 in another half an hour. EverQuest reminded me of .hack in that. Why do I feel like I know or should know what .hack is? And maybe just my old sloth brain is not doing a good job of remembering right now. It's an anime. Okay, that's what I thought. But part of my brain was also not entirely sure. Just checking to see if I could fly it. I think I need the full gem armor to be able to fly. Bing. 2002 anime? That's some old shit. Boots and gem armor flight. Ah. Actually real world or something. Isekai before Isekai. It's the nerve gear, man. It's the nerve gear. Don't log in. You can never log out. Chad, if that shit was real, what video game would you want to be pulled into? Like, what video game world would you want to be isekai'd into? I actually don't know what my answer would be to that. Stardew? I mean, that's a pretty chill game. One of the first I remember using that, I logged in and cannot log out. Yeah. Damn, I don't know what I don't know what video game world I would. Like out of all the games that I have played and know. I know it wouldn't be Path of Exile because I would be dead immediately. There's only some people. Everyone else interacted with was able to log normally. Oh, interesting. What video game world would I want to be sucked into? You would die super fast. Yeah. Honestly, none of them. But if you had to choose, Loot B. He pooped a chance cube. Maybe 2 chance cubes? And an egg. And a dark matter. Coffee time. Are you talking Big Al. God damn it, dude. Theoretically, yes, but I guess I did say any video game. And no, if you get isekai'd into Leisure Suit Larry, you are not Larry. You are yourself. Does that mean unlimited poops? Coffee makes me poop. You didn't specify AAA or triple X. What about AAA, triple X games? Boys, I mean, who knows? Maybe Big Al's talking about genital jousting. Maybe he wants to get isekai'd into genital jousting. No one should want to be Larry if you know what a screw-unicorn is. I don't know, and I at this point I feel like I don't really want to know. I don't know what College Kings is though. I'm trying to figure out what game it would be for me. Like, I keep wanting to go to Link to the Past. I could see myself as somebody living in Kakariko Village. Oh, it's a dating sim. Ow. Hi, Jedi. I feel like the Zelda Kakariko answer is kind of a cop out though. Where all you do is go around and screw sexy women. What the fuck? I've never played any games like that. I've never played any games like that. I could see myself being a random NPC in a Zelda game, right? You have Links, I have Zeldas. Random NPC is kind of why I went Stardew. I mean, and that's fair. That's why, like, when you said Stardew, I was like, yeah, that's pretty chill. And honestly, I think that's what made me think of Zelda. No, you mean I have kinks. But do you have kink links? That's the question. How's it going, Jedi? Most likely both. Yeah, just don't leak your kink links in your notepad. Leaked. 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 Oh, I never put any drinks in the fridge. What am I living for? You know what I need? Another cracker. I needed to eat another cracker. Ow. Have you considered some pepperonis to go with your crackers? No. No, absolutely not. The spicy greasiness of a pepperoni would my tum tum would probably very much so not be happy with that. Wish they reordered this pack so that you're doing the antimatter at the same time as setting up the Oratech ship. Yeah, they should have you set that up like way sooner, just because of how long it takes. You find the graciness soothing? No, that upsets my stomach. That very much upsets my stomach. I feel like I should just be in fucking just chatting at this point. We've been sitting here bullshitting for an hour now. Different guts, different people. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Chad, let's see what's on my YouTube feed. PoE stuff, Trump stuff, neuro stuff, more PoE stuff, handpan stuff, more Trump stuff, League of Legends stuff, Terraria first time playing stuff. Did we jump timelines? Chat, did we jump timelines? You want to watch a video together? Who's this?
Please welcome Ludi and their 12 raiders.
It's my duty again. Hello, you sexy motherfucker. We jumped timelines. Hi, Ludi. Thank you for the raid, bro. We're literally so. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We've literally been sitting here for an hour just BSing because let me show you where we're at in the pack right now. This is Stoneblock 4. I am working towards completing tier 5. However, in order to do so, we need coffee. We need antimatter. So we set up all of this tonight. And I need chat, how many of these did I say we needed? 220 something? We need like 200 plus of these. And we get one every like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 minutes. Something like that. And then once those are done, I need 54 pellets that are going to run through this. This is all like nuclear waste stuff. I've never set up one of these reactors before. So like we set this up and it's like we just have to wait now because I can't make it go any faster. Because I was too scared to build it too big. I've never made one of these. But I did it right and we have no nuclear radiation stuff happening. So we've literally been just sitting here BSing. And I was looking at my YouTube timeline. I was like, chat, let's take a look and see what's on my YouTube feed. Right when you raided. And so I said there's a video that says, did we jump timelines? Because I was like, I don't feel like ending. But I don't know what to do now. Could do a second one, you have the fuel for it. I am not setting up another one of those because I'm going to have to set up the entire fucking thing. Like, I would need another neutron activator guy thing. No. Just no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Whoa, dude. Wait, you were playing Minecraft tonight? What were you playing? Oh, you started Cobblemon. Nice. Very nice. Try a new game or just chat. I kind of want to watch this video. I'm into shit like this, like alternate slash parallel universes, timelines, Mandela effect stuff. Because I'll tell you right now, like nothing, nothing, about the universe right now feels right or has for a long time. I'm very much an advocate of, yeah, like some shit got fucked up and like please take me back to my proper timeline. Post 2020, bro. I'm talking like 2013, 2014. I'm talking like way long ago. We're in the it's all fucked one, right?